Good evening, welcome to the stream. Hey there, Broomhatter, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I noticed that I'm not hearing the game here. Have to juggle this a little bit. That's better. Let me turn down the... Hey there, Will, welcome in. Let me turn down the game audio a bit. The sound effects in this game tend to be very loud. Turn down the gain on the microphone just a little bit here. Seem to be clipping. Is the microphone volume okay for you guys? Still seems a little bit loud here. Maybe okay right now. Hey there, Toronto Gamer. Yeah, feel free to lurk. We'll start this off slowly. We'll start with just mapping the outside of Castle View. Continue where we left off last stream, basically, and see what we run into. Might run into a dungeon or two. Let's see what's on the agenda. We'll let the game control us a little bit here. Start by loading the previous save and making a new one, which I do every stream, just in case. It's no fun to accidentally figure out that you've gone many streams and made some mistake that you want to correct. It's easier to just make a new save game, so you can at least go back one on one. That wasn't an option with game number 3, and not with game number 2 either, for that matter. So what we did then was we made backup copies of the save every once in a while. So even if there was only one file, we actually had an active backup of it. Don't know why the camera is off like this. Let's move me into the frame here. There we go. Now, where was the exit in this wondrous town of Castleview? This is where we come in. Yeah, it's down at the bottom over here, right? And on the other side. Here it is. That's the exit. We found out last stream that we can't really go into the city again without buying a pass, but we also found there's a way around that, which is simply to go through the sewer entrance, which we sort of already found. I suggest we already did all of A4 last stream. Let's finish off B4 next. As per usual, there are some creatures on the outside that we need to take care of. and finish them off, find their dwellings. Gain some experience in the progress. I have no idea what we're supposed to do with these manga melons, but I'm sure there's a quest or task somewhere. This is a wishing well. Oh, this is a plus 100 luck. That's nice. Good to be lucky. Nice little tree hut. Let's nibble the monkey dog. There is nothing in this world that I love more than manga melons. Unfortunately, the best, most sweet tasting manga melons grow in the southern region of the Meadowlands, which happens to also be the home of the most vicious centipedes. Please help a poor monkey dog out and bring me some manga melons. We do happen to have some. Well, it's about time. I'm practically starved to death waiting for you to return with my manga melons. It was like a second ago, dude. But now that you have, I can tell you to go visit the dungeon in Sprite Forest. After you go check it out, come back and see me plus 10,000 experience. Okay. Sure, we'll do that at some point. Medusa Sprite. Probably a combination of a Sprite and a Medusa, which is not a great combination, but one that apparently does not have a lot of hit points either, which is good. Rest here. They look utterly sad and unrested, poor things. Why are they still weak? We already rested. Right? Ah, it's too dangerous to rest here. Fine. Go on the road. Rest there. Can't have them all sad about this. Beware the rapids. I'm a genie in a bottle. She sank. Pretty dense forest area here. Nothing here except these sprites. Seem to have fallen down a pit. Into something called the troll holes. Hey there, Jury, welcome in. Fun stream last night. You guys should go check out both Will Torres, since Eva is not here. Gotten so used to having her here.
The green one is pretty
Darkest
cool.
dungeon streamer with the mostest.
Green one is pretty cool. Thank you very much for the follow as well, Nia.
Sorry, the sound isn't on. I have the alerts temporarily muted. Might turn them on. We'll see if the follow bots are coming. Also throw Edgery a follow. He does a weekly stream Amiga stream, and then he also plays Fortnite every once in a while.
Mullahan oli se kuutio tossa.
Yeah, you're very welcome, Will. I've had more than one in your channel. You've been very supportive of this channel as well. That's an expired adventurer. It's a pretty name for a corpse. A message on the Thieves Guild letterhead reads to all members: the trolls have stolen our gold. Get it back no matter the cost. What does this one read? Reads nothing. I assume that's the gold. $2,000 gold, 50 gems. I've fallen down worse holes than this. No. We didn't have much of an option last time. We sort of just fell through it. Two of them this time around. It appears most of this area is just this dense forest. With the occasional path through it. Another one of these holes. Nothing here. Message on the Thieves Guild letterhead reads to all members: the trolls have stolen our gold. Get it back no matter the cost. Pretty much the same message. Similar situation. Single chest. Filled with golden gems. Easy money, as they say. No, thank you very much. Won't descend it again. How badly injured are we? We're barely injured. Won't rest quite yet. Here's another one. Two of the grunts this time around. You wanna take bets that yeah. So it's the chest again. 2,000 gold, 50 gems. Yep. At least they're consistent. No. No. We're at the end of the B4 square. Oh, we'll step into C4 now. On goes this forest, however. Not to mention the Medusas. There's something happening here though. It's Sharla the Sprite. I'm Sharla, first of the sprites. We have a problem. The orcs have kidnapped one of our sisters. Can you help her? I like that we now have all sorts of options, all of which are wrong. Go to the Temple of Bark and free her. Fine. Is this the Temple of Bark? Damn it. Let's get rid of her in a hurry. If we're lucky, we have the restore condition spell here. We do Stone to Flesh. So what's this then?
What are you looking at? You don't even have the key.
What are you looking at? You don't even have the key. So we don't have the key at least. Will we take a gander on the map? What exactly this would be? Now this is where we started over here in Castleview. This is basically A1 here, and we went through this. Don't remember finding this, however. This is probably what is known as the Great Southern Tower. No, that can't be. It has to be this. It's not surrounded by water, so it really has to be this, although it doesn't really much. It's probably here on the edge. Seems more likely at least. We at least don't have the key. We fell down a hole. Found some trolls. This is a little bit different to the others, but not significantly. It's just differently shaped. Okay, so these are all of the different troll holes. undoubtedly fall down all of them anyway. Slightly different combination. We searched this already though, right? Yeah. No. 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 And troll card is a slightly stronger variation of the trolls. The grunt is pretty easy to deal with. Another identical message to the one that we found earlier. A hidden wall here sort of makes me wonder if there was one in the other place as well. Need to go back and double check. Really sure this is a... This is a pretty nice... Hey there, everybody, welcome in. Feel free to
Popping
lurk
in for
anytime.
mostly
Thanks for the
lurking
resub.
tonight. Will likely be here to the end, but quiet smiley face.
Lurkers are always welcome here. "12 months of subs, Hunter. That's an entire year. You're the first subscriber to reach that milestone, I think, outside of possibly Gleeser, who was also here basically from the start. What this troll juice gave us is a +1 on every statistic, which is actually pretty great. Give both of them the frontmost two first, but we'll see about giving it to the rest of them as well. This is more troll juice, yes. Let's go back to that other place and see if we missed these. Yes. No, doesn't seem like we did. I figured I would have noticed it, but safe than sorry in that case. Clean up the poison. And rest up. Save. And move on. Speaking of which, since you're here, Rutherford, you should throw you a shout out. You should go follow Retroponder. He quite fun streams. Go throw him a follow if you don't already. It's sort of funny, the retro community is a pretty small community really, and you often find streamers that somehow tie two communities together. Inside the hut you find a basket labeled forbidden fruit. Is this one of those forbidden fruit moments? Let's let us save before sampling the forbidden fruit. I'm going to assume that we get one good fruit. And that means we can have a plus 10 permanent speed boost for someone. Which is actually quite the boost. So give it to the paladin. The rest of them are the plum of unconsciousness, which is not a good plum. More forbidden fruit. This time it's an orange, not a plum. I guess the only way to find out what it does is to eat it. Plus 10 intellect. Give that to the sorcerer. Allow him to freeze his intellect. He's now at 74. Which affects his spell points. Gain more spell points per level based on his intellect score. Another pit. Not Brad though. He's busy tackling Angelina in the Wars Court. Hey there, Gaork. Yeah, this is I started out when I was around 12 playing game number 2 in the series, and I found my original notes when we started playing that on the Mac here about a year ago. That was the first Fighter Magic game that we played. I sort of knew what I was doing, but I never got close to the end. These are not easy games in any way. You do get better at them. We played through 2, 3, and now pretty much 4, and now we're on to 5. So, we've gotten to the point where we make pretty good progress. Although we still get stuck with some of the puzzles. More of this troll juice. Let's give the rest of the cast some troll juice, and then we'll start again from from 1. Try to split these evenly. But welcome in. Most of the VODs from the previous playbacks are on Twitch, but they do expire. So the rest of them are on YouTube. So, you can, if you want, go back and watch however much you want of this. We've played through 2, 3, and 4 already, so there are hundreds of hours of Might and Magic being played. Okay, where were we? Stop asking me. Okay. We're nearing the border again, but let's bit of this Medusa, find out what's in this heart. More forbidden fruit, this time it's an apple. I wonder what that does. There's no way to find out other than bite into it. And the answer to that question is that it makes you unconscious. Yeah, the poison faces are pretty good. So are the tired faces and the sickness faces, and they're so extreme. I assume this, yeah. This really is a forbidden apple. Yeah, that's the Garden of Eden and Snow White. Let's stay away from the apples. We're just exploring the outside here on the map, slowly making our way through the map. Pretty much one square at a time. The outside squares are basically 16 by 16. This has been pretty quiet. We've covered B4 and C4 pretty much without getting into a lot of trouble, at least. It's been fairly easy so far. There are these troll holes all over the place, but I also have treasure. Now there's a troll chief here. Wonder if we should at least a little bit more difficult than the other ones. Since we're playing through games 4 and 5 combined, we've basically taken the characters that we had in game 4 and they just automatically transfer into game 5, so the going, at least to start with, is fairly easy. This is a listing of more of these holes. They seem to be all over the place. The whole land seems to be dug apart by the trolls. Is this more troll juice? Is this? continue down the road of characters. Two more chests. Up we go. What's the forbidden fruit this time? It's a forbidden pear. I wonder what the pear does. Plus 10 endurance. It's actually quite a bit. Let's go through the characters and see which one of them is most in need of added endurance. 46, 57, 35, 30, 31, 33. Probably the ranger. For a while there I was focusing mostly on boosting the sorcerer, but after a certain point it's mostly useless. Yeah, it is. Although there is also some unnatural aging, but you can fix that a little bit. Another of these troll holes are all over the place. It seems they're sort of interlinked here. So just one big dungeon that you fall into at various points. We're exploring, making my way through the bottom half of the map at the moment. Doing some statistics increasing and falling down these troll holes and finding bits and pieces to explore. We're in C4 right now. I'm amazed that we haven't exploded. Finding these forbidden fruits. This time it's a coconut. They are statistic boosters, permanent. We don't know what each of them does, however, so we've been sort of sampling them. The coconut of confusion is this one. Don't think I've ever had a coconut of confusion. Or maybe I was confused, it's possible. Are we at the end of C4? Yeah. Now we're at D4. A change of the guard here. Now it's a wolf. And a dark one at that. There's the tower. Is this what is labeled on the map the Great Southern Tower. It seems likely been exploring the I've been exploring the map. This is Castle View where we started out, and we found this earlier. It's in the middle of the Sprite Forest, and this building that we're facing right now is probably this Great Southern Tower. What is next then is probably this Venom Pond over there and the aging forest. Try to complete the bottom half of this map and then proceed the squares next to it. It's good to do the outside exploring, figure out all of these places. A well of elemental resistance. Get a full plus 50 elemental resistance temporary there.
You need a key, orc breath.
Hey there, Glisa, welcome in. I'm just exploring the outside. Nice and easy. Yeah, that's the South Tower. It's even marked on the sign. And there's a wolf. Or there was a wolf. More forbidden fruit, forbidden blueberries this time around, and save the game before we have a taste of the blueberries. Okay, this is personality. We'll give that to the cleric. She's now at 82, which is quite high. Make it to the road here and have a little kipper. Finding quite a few of these troll holes. It seems that most of the forest is filled with these holes. It's really just one big dungeon, and you fall into various pieces of it. Assume that the entire outside map is pretty much spread by those. We've been able to find some statistic boosters and quite a few items and quite a bit of gold and gems in these holes, so I won't complain. Damage from falling down the hole is minimum. A ghost ship. Yeah. Some items. Some sort of shrine here. And the party pray. Why not? What are we gaining here? The gods are pleased and smile down upon the party, plus 10 to all statistics. Is that temporary? Yeah. Still interesting. The boost. More locations for the holes. I think we already have most of these written down, but just in case we don't, big picture. Golden gems would be a hidden wall here. Or juice. These troll juice barrels are interesting. You get +1 for all statistics, and this is barrel number 11, I think. I think we've done almost everyone twice now, except for the cleric. In terms of boosting statistics, this has been a pretty solid run. Our statistics are already boosted quite a bit, so these additional boosts are really a bonus at this stage. We've reached E4, which would be the easternmost square, the northeastern territory here, southeast territory I meant to say. Another changing of the guard. This is a mantis ant. These are actually decently tough. What was that? Why did that hurt us? Some sort of river slide. Lovely. Go to the road and rest. And tackle the squares above here a little bit later to go about either way. That's slowly. Let's use the jump spell to get around this. 2 of these ants. I won't waste magic on them since they give us nothing of value back. And we're just draining our gems. Although we currently have a decent stock, it's not worth it. Okay. This weirdness with rolling down the river has stopped for now. That's Cornelius the leprechaun. Spotting secret doors is an art that has taken many years to master, but I could teach you in a matter of minutes for 500 gold. Want to know how to do that? I'm gonna pay him to teach us something that we already know how to do. Welcome to the hole. Where's the light spell? Yes. This one is quite a bit bigger than the other ones have been. I guess we do this in an orderly fashion. Nothing here. These are just the locations of the holes. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. The locations. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Of course, the one I won't check is the one that's important, so we'll check all of them. Okay, this is a circle. This is not. These are all troll Jews, so cleric, then the knight again, and then the paladin again. Hey there, Sinlow, welcome in. Then it's the ranger's turn again.
Yeah.
Maybe I should host the show.
Okay, all right.
Thanks for the host. It makes sense. There are 6 barrels and all 6 of them are currently poisoned, so did that correctly. Poison be gone. Let's head up again. No. More forbidden fruit. Where is it this time around? A forbidden banana. Sounds 30. Plus 10 accuracy. Let's see who we decide to give that to. I guess it's the paladin. It's at 29. Go to 39. Another. Forbidden fruit durian. This seems to be a fairly small one. It's just the guardians and a single chest. Hey there, 48k Ram. Thanks for taking part in the Great Pun Wars. You've seen it already. That's actually pretty good. Welcome in. Just casually taking a gander at the outside here. Been fairly chill so far. Yeah, the original cloud computing, yeah, it's quite a bit of clouds. Both games 4 and 5. The worst thing about the cloud computing is that I tend to forget to elevate, so I tend to fall down. If you work in the real cloud, you need elevated privileges, but here you just need to elevate. At some point we do need to go back to town and take a gander at what it is exactly that we found in all of these treasure chests and have them evaluated and either use these weapons or consider selling them. Pseudo user bin beat the boss, yes. Oh, that's a killer cobra. A pretty big one at that. Does not look friendly at all. What do we have here? Mass distortion is probably a good spell. Down goes the killer cobra. Forbidden plum. What was the plum again? We've already found the plum. Does anyone remember what the plum did? The old plum did not do that. Your plum out of ideas. Very good. Okay, this particular one at least is not good for us. It's a killer plum. Yeah, plum surprise. It's a huge beast, but takes quite a bit of hit points, but isn't apparently particularly dangerous. At least not with a fully rested crowd. Nice target practice, really. We can't trust any of this. We had the blueberries before, but there's no way to trust that these are not poisonous. Yeah, these are not safe. It's possible that you can only use one of them. Low branch. These ants are back. They were there in the pretty early stages over in A4. They seem to be here as well. Literally fruit, yeah. Most of it poisonous actually, but some of it with abilities and the possibility to raise our statistics. We'll take it. Huge number of hit points, but not particularly high armor class. We should be getting close to the point of the map that is labeled Venom Pond. Are you fighting Da Vinci Resolve? Not even the worst of them at all. It's relatively friendly, although not completely without its faults. I don't think many people realize that editing something like a 10-minute video can be a project that takes days. Especially if you count in the shooting part. Yeah, you do get used to it. You learn the shortcuts. You get better at it. I don't use it very much. I very rarely edit anything. The occasional stuff that I put on YouTube, but it's pretty rare. When I upload my VODs and so on to YouTube, I don't edit them at all. I don't even remove the starting bit. You'll just have to scroll and fast forward if you want to skip it. This time the apple gives us +10 might, which which you did not before. Yeah, it's simple. It just takes time when you have something like a 4-hour video file. Still takes a while. Since it would be better if it were recorded in a format where it's easy to trim it off. But it's not. Would we give the might to? Let the night pass the 100 mark. We still have places where we aren't strong enough, so we need at least one member of the party that is very strong. This looks slightly different to the other troll holes. This one has doors. Is this troll HQ? Might be. Surprised not to find Hoss here. The throne. The throne is vacant. That's Hopstad, the Troll King. I am Hopstad, strongest of the trolls. You are here. You will give me all your gold. Sacrifice one of your number to me. Fight me to the death. All talk. All talk and no action. More troll juice. Round 3 of the troll juice. $225,000 gold. That's pretty nice. More trolls. No, not the cold ray. Cure poison. Okay, that was Troll HQ. Get out of here. We left this by accident. See what forbidden fruit is here. The forbidden pear. Will it actually be poisonous? Yes. Will. Hmm. Oh, there's an F4 as well. Okay. We're probably near the area on the map now that is marked Venom Pond. Hence the existence of all of these snakes. See if we can find the road here. Leave me be trying to rest here. These are actually surprisingly strong. Do with a little peace and quiet here on the road. What is this thing? Take care of the poison right now. And then save. Getting into the more difficult parts for sure. 2 of them might be worth it to throw a little magic their way. Tough little buggers. Big as well. More forbidden fruit. Kind of an ongoing theme here. The forbidden coconut. What does this one do? This one gives us plus 10 in the luck department. Yeah, I think we'll have the thief take that. We'll bring her up to 100. Her thievery is now at 86%. Is pretty good. Oops. Mean to do that. 2 of these ants here. Yeah, it's fine. I'm a tournament gamer. I realize that people need to sleep. Well, of course, we will. This will slightly improve once we make it into wintertime. It will move an hour closer to you and the rest of you as well. Since we don't move back to wintertime. Before we step into this pool again, let's cast the protection from elements and no, we can't protect ourselves from the poison. So this pond is basically poisonous. All of it. Yeah, I understand. The Mega Tournament Gamer. I went through a long period which really isn't over yet, where my father fell down shortly after my mother died, and he's had 2 surgeries now to try to repair it, and he's in recovery now and will be for at least another 2 months. Thankfully he's getting a lot of assistance because he really can't take care of himself at all. They replaced his shoulder joint now in the latest operation. Try to make sure that it heals again. The bone in his hand wasn't healing at all. So despite cutting it up and putting some sort of metal plate and screws in it, it wasn't healing. So they sent him back for another operation, and which seems to have been at least far more successful. He is recovering now. It's just going to take a long time replacing a shoulder joint in someone that is of this age. He's 74 this year. That's quite a bit of... Yeah, that is definitely not out of the question. I'm a 12 gamer, I can sort of understand him. I can sort of understand our parents wanting to stay at home as well, because at some point they've reached a point where they're old enough that they know that if they go to hospital they won't necessarily come back. If I was that age, I would probably be far more afraid of that possible outcome. Circumvent this pond until we're a little bit stronger. Walking into a pond of pure poison seems like a relatively dumb idea. It is. Yeah, the Druid season quests, yeah. Okay. What the hell is this? It's Thaddeus the Fountain Keeper. A terrible thing has happened. The Jewel of Ages has been stolen from its place in the fountain. Now the once youth giving waters of the fountain have turned back to venom. If you recover the jewel, I'll be able to restore the fountain. Unfortunately, the only help I can offer to give you this key to the Great Southern Tower. It was dropped by one of the thieves in his haste to escape. Okay. Well, that's at least a place we can actually visit. That's nice. Pretty much at the end of the universe here. Let's finish this and then let's use the beacon spell, return to town and sell some of this stuff. Consider training as well. We should have gained a little bit of experience. We've been at it for a while. I assume some of these monsters give us at least a decent amount of experience. Damn ant. The outside tune for this game is very nice. I see at least one more forbidden fruit hut. No, that's Celia and Derek. Welcome to our home. After you rescued Celia from the zombies, we got married and moved to this lovely cottage. We've heard you're trying to rid Darkside of that wicked tyrant Alamar, and we thought you could use this sword in your quest against him. What sword is that? A golden longsword. Interesting. Take a peek when we get there. Get to town, that is. It's a fountain of great protection. Plus 50 armor class. Pretty good. Walk past Celia's house. Let's take a gander at this. There's nothing here. Okay. Which one of them? Shall we use here? Doesn't perhaps very much matter. Don't we actually have the beacon here? Also sat within Castle View, I think we do. Let's just return directly to Castle View, it's a lot quicker. Yeah, since we were dealing with this dumb puzzle, which turned out to be easily solvable by just getting the magician to alter the trajectory of the chest. It's the temple. It's the bank. We should probably.
It'll be safe with me.
We should probably deposit some of this gold that we've earned. It's actually dumb to be carrying this amount of gold around.
Surprise! Even if we did play this game before, I have to say it's.
Just go throw Coffee Cup Arcade a follow if you don't already. Streams all sorts of retro stuff. A variety of retro stuff, as they say. Yeah. It tends to try to take a recent clip, so if it finds a recent one, it will try to grab that one rather than an older one. A retro variety stuff, did I say that? Or did I say a variety of retro stuff? Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's not without the, it's within the realms of possibility that I got it wrong. That's the blacksmith. At least we were able to train a full level and the thief was able to gain 2. Seems that you do get quite a bit of experience by opening all these chests and so on. So she seems to get quite a bit of boost just by doing so. We should probably have thought about splitting it equally, but never mind. What does this golden longsword do? Plus 4 hit modifier. 11 to 17. It's actually not a particularly great weapon. Not worth very much either. So we shall sell it. We shall sell this as well. I'm going to assume that the scorching metal
Come back soon.
is significantly better than the other one that we have, since it's worth many times as much. Also going to assume that the obsidian
Anything you like.
scarab is a much better one than what we already had. What does it actually do?
Come back.
According to this, it does nothing. I find that very unlikely, actually. What's the armor class? 71. 71. Weird.
See anything you like.
It's nice to keep these magical items around just in case. Sell some of this stuff. Free up space in the backpacks. Fix the boots. I assume this has to do with intellect plus 30. Keep that around for a bit, at least. Need to fix this stuff. No, he should not have the charisma ring. Obvious mistake on our behalf.
Come back soon.
Yeah, we'll be back soon. This is a mistake. It's Baka that should have this ring, and the genius amulet should be here. You could also use another ring. What does the silver charm do?
See anything you like.
Nothing.
Back soon.
does absolutely nothing. So remove it. Switch it over. Equip this instead, since it actually gives us a bonus. $71, 68, 40, 57, 48, 53. Take it. Also deposited quite a bit of our gold. So we have pretty much empty backpacks. The gold is safe. Let's continue. Well, the question is, do we go now and tackle this great southern tower, which is part of this area here? And it's here somewhere. Probably here in D4 actually. Yeah, it's here. Now that we have the key.
How did you get a key? Alright, go in.
How did we get a key? Now that's a good question. Someone found us a key. Yeah. Go ahead and lurk. I appreciate all of you lurkers. Enjoy the pretty good SC55 music in this game. It's pretty great. That can be arranged. It's now louder. Hey there, Texas Footballer, welcome in. Thanks for the 100 biddies.
Video game? Hello everyone, Sigur
Video
Blood.
game? Welcome in. Okay, this is one of those. It's a button behind every tapestry. And each button does something. And needs to be pressed in probably some sort of order. Tackle the bits that don't need any button pushing first. The rogues. That's a good way to tackle it, 48k RAM. Not quite done with the rogues, it seems. Okay, there's the stairway to the next floor. Another tapestry, another button behind it. Same probably here. Okay, we have quite a few of these buttons. And then what? Press this one already. I assume this is the way back. Yeah. It's like they said, what does this button do? It's hard to say that it does much of anything actually. We pressed all of them and I don't see that it makes shred of difference. All it seems to do is close the grate. We already went through the trouble of unlocking and opening. Maybe it does something on the next floor. These are very weird looking monsters. They really are. They look like badly dressed zombies. Even zombie cowboys. Nice little pit. Lovely experience. As you would expect in a tower of thieves, the doors are actually pretty difficult to open. And of course the place is riddled with traps. Now these are no longer rogues, they're thieves. Another pit. Eventually the last one. I think we managed to stumble into all of them. Now what is this? What does the gong do? How many times do we want to ring the gong? 10 times. Don't think it did much of anything. It does say that the postman always rings twice, will ring 10 times. Not the postman. It seems to be it for this floor here. Yeah, I sort of have that unwritten rule that I try things 3 times. Yeah, I burned myself many times on that as well. You would think I'd know better by now, but I really don't. I keep forgetting that if you get cocky in this game, it instantly kills you. As soon as you stop being careful, it takes you out. Is that the head honcho? Yes. A master thief. Zippo did not find a lighter, but she did find a ring. I was hoping it would have something to do with thievery, but that's probably not the case. We fell down 4 floors. Neatly hidden little trap. Probably one on the other side as well. We haven't been ripped off yet, at least. What are the odds that this is a trap? Very high. Oh, nice. They did write a song about that though, Free Falling. Back to the 4th floor. Continue our exploration here. It's either a spell or an enhancement, so save. Either way. For the eyes of the prince only. Guess we should learn to read. For your eyes only, it seems. The Manual of Master Thievery. Plus 500,000 experience. Yeah. Assuming. We got a boost. A little boost. Now note reads. This is very appropriate. A note reads 3-star charm. I guess that applies to the Kongs. And here we are in the sky. Might not be interested in browsing that right now. Let's head downstairs. ring some gongs. There are 3 gongs. We ring each one of them 3 times. And then what happens? Aha. This wasn't here before. It just completely destroyed us. I think that's the first time tonight we've even died. Never get cocky with this game. I just said this. Yet I don't even listen to my own advice. Can I use this on any character, or does it have to be the thief? Just going to, since we had to load anyway, going to see if that is the case. Because if that is not the case, we might want to give it to a slightly less fortunate party member. Oh, it has to be the thief. I figured, but now we know for sure. Let's go ring the gongs again. Okay, it opens up this part immediately. Take this one at a time. Did not have a good time with this one. Insta death. I find it very unlikely that this is a trap. I find it far more likely that this just always happens. Let's try this one. 5,000 gold. We will save. And I'm interested in falling through this. See if this is just a trap. It is just a trap, and we won't step into it. Could have also let us to another secret area on the floor below. Oh, it had to be checked. How is this chest? This one is fine. How about this one then? This one is also fine. How about this one? Insta death. You like that scene? That leaves this piece. It's one of those energy discs. Okay. For every 5 discs, we can open up an area of the castle. We have 3 already. This is the 4th one. I assume there's another one on the other side. So that will give us the first 5 that we need. We can't assume anything about these chests. So we'll have to go through them one by one. There's another energy disc. Chest of Death. It's the Alibaba chest. Guess we need the password. Which means that we need to find it. I will grab this energy disc though. Then we will go back down because there's another gong downstairs, which I'm pretty certain opens something up as well. 3 times. Opens up this little area here. It's a ledger. Pegasus statuette sold to does any of this get scribbled down in our notes, by the way? The troll holes are there. Yeah. This all goes into the notes. I don't immediately see how this would help us. But, Is that how you spell it? Should I Google how you spell it? Amen. Okay. A further 300,000 or so gold, which is nice. Doesn't really give us what we came here to find though. Go to the top floor. No. Let us levitate. Like nothing's easier. Want nothing to do with these guys. Yeah, that's basically what we found last time we ventured into the sky. But, we aren't really ready to go into the sky quite yet. Should have turned left at Albuquerque. I knew it. Let's load this up. Go in the other direction. See if that's a little bit friendlier to us. It might not be though. No, it's not. We have no business here, really. Okay, we're done with this tower at least. We have no business going up here. We should focus on finishing the rest of the world first. Tough little guys. Okay, go back down here. Let's what exactly was the quest? Find the 3 golden statuettes, the manga melons, find the jewel of the ages. Do not have that. We can bring the energy discs to Ellinger. We have those. This little assignment is over and done with. Yes. Let's get out of the Great Southern Tower. It's the let's go deliver these discs to Ellinger now, and then let's continue exploring the outside. We have no other key, so we have no other dungeon to go to at this exact moment in time. Should probably stop by the bank again. Possibly the training grounds as well. 127,000 out from leveling up again. Take a peek at the items. Sell this stuff. Worth pretty much nothing. Sell these ropes as well. What does the magical ring do? Plus 10 resistance to magic. Does the seething belt do? I'll take this. Remove this. It does nothing, as we can perhaps remember. Sell that.
See anything you like. Come back
Okay.
soon.
We at least gained 350,000 plus of gold. So it's actually quite a bit. I think we've now earned many times actually more gold in this run than we did in all of game number 4 combined. So, assuming there were some complaints that they were very stingy with the gold, which they were. It was very hard to find any of it. It didn't really cause us any major problems, but it was a fact that they were very stingy with the gold. What's the bank?
It'll be safe with me.
350,000 more into the bank, and we have 1.2 million or so
Safe with me.
in the bank. Now, to find Avengers Tower, it's at the bottom here somewhere. There it is.
How did you get a key?
We
Alright,
were given a key. He's always as angry if we find a key. Now to remember where to find the guy. There's the staircase. There's the next one. And further up we go. Wasn't he up here somewhere? Was he here somewhere on this floor? Must admit, I don't really remember. There are also 2 ways to get to this floor.
Because it's a 64, it's very powerful. Because it's Commodore, it's very affordable.
Later 48K,
Gotta
Adam,
run. Good luck. Thanks for the stream.
thanks for stopping by, man. You have an excellent rest of the night. Thanks for the biddies as well. Much appreciated. Here's the other way to get to the 4th floor. That's Ellinger, the Queen's Wizard. Excellent work, you've brought enough discs to restore the first level of the castle. Go to the castle as soon as you can. Perhaps you will find more energy discs inside. Okay. Suppose that requires us to go up to the sky bridge. Let us levitate. You can listen to the pretty serene cloud music. Seen Skyroads at the sign? Yeah, we have seen the Skyroads. This part of the castle is still out of phase. Her hand passes through the grate as though it were air. Okay. There are 4 parts of this castle. Apparently each cycle of 5 discs restores a part of it. Where on earth are we? Okay. Don't know exactly how that happens, but it occurs to me that the spell just expires. Okay. So this is a part of a castle. Is this as well? No, that's the west tower. Where is the west tower? It's at least not what we're looking for. We're looking for the rest of the castle. What's this say? There's a water zone. It would be nice to get some advance warning that you're about to fall out of the sky, but alas, no, you don't get any warning. You just suddenly fall down. Okay, here we run into these guys, which we can't possibly get past. So we've obviously gone too far at this stage. How do we access the castle? So we need to go around the entire area until we reach another elemental area to be able to. Seems likely, actually. Does seem likely. Bucket of darkness. Okay, so this is an access way into the Sky Road. It's actually rather interesting. At least we have a way back up. Do we have a restore condition spell? Maybe it's enough to rest actually. No, it's not. We might have to take her to a temple to fix this condition, so I won't. But still stands. We won't go here. This is the ice part, I assume. This is probably then the water part. So this part is out of phase. We can either go to the left or right. I did say I was seeking water. I did find some water. Okay, so this is at least a way to travel downwards. There's a golem here. Can we actually get past these guys? That's an option. We fight these guys. I'm going to assume that we actually can't. I don't think there were actually no much for these guys. It's only really one way we haven't tried yet. we'll try that as well. Then we'll get back to just exploring the outside because we don't seem to be quite ready for this yet. What zone is this then? It's the Great Western Tower. I guess we can go there. And there's the key. This is the only way to get to this tower. Yeah, but that if we pass this stage here, run into the columns. But we found the key to the Western Tower, so that's at least a place we can go to. It's on the outside of the town, pretty much on, let's say it's in A3, so it's very close to the town. I suppose we head there now and finish off that tower. Now that we have the key. See what we find there. And we find some additional items. Was this the... No. We haven't fetched the key yet. Yep. I was curious what would happen. And, the answer is obvious. Just use the Lloyd's Beacon spell to get back down from the clouds. And head out of town that way. Lloyd's Beacon. Return. Over here, okay. And the city gates are right here. Ah, yes. This fresh mess again. Page 47, line 4. We are playing the GOG version of this game. No, this is not. It's in fact not a cracked copy of the game. It's a map out A3 since we're at it. Before. This would be the last square here, right? Yeah. Does this well do? Well of spells. Plus 50 spell points. Okay. Well of resilience. 50 hit point bonus. That's the best tower. So just finish mapping this and then we'll get to the tower. Finish that off. Isn't a great deal here. Level booster. Yeah. Rest. So this is a way to temporarily gain 3 levels that can sometimes be very useful. That's Dreyfus, the High Priest of Mok, O wretched fortune. I, Dreyfus, High Priest of Mok, have been cast from my tower by heretics in the priesthood. Think that I was blind to their deviance until it was too late to turn them back to the path of the faithful. I would punish myself for my stupidity, but there is no time for such indulgences. I have been locked out of the tower. Must gain readmittance as soon as possible to salvage what I can from the situation. The only way in is from the top, but the heretics have placed magical wards against my entrance. Perhaps you could go get by the wards and open the tower to me again. We already found the key. Thank you. Mok appreciates your good deed and asks me to reward you for your service to the Fate. Meet me inside the tower for your reward. Fine. It better be a pizza. The sign say West Tower, okay. Our friends the spiders. Somewhat similar to the ones in Might and Magic 3, but not quite the same. More wells. Water is cool and refreshing. That's nice. There are obviously some mine entrances here over in the square above. With 5 ruby rocks, I will make a weapon or a piece of armor for you. Cost is 100 gems. Do you accept? Okay. I assume we need to go into those mines and collect these ruby rocks. Five emerald rocks. I will make a weapon or piece of armor. This is poisonous, obviously. Won't. How poisonous is it? Not quite as toxic as some of the stuff we've seen so far, but still obviously toxic. Yeah, this is the entrance to the Skyway. It's quite comfy to be able to access the Skyway. Or sapphire rocks, okay. Ruby, diamond and sapphire rocks, and various different prices in terms of it's obviously poisonous, but not very deadly. At least finished mapping all of this. Let's head over to that tower of power. Cleaned up the map a little bit, so we won't get swarmed by enemies at least.
How did you get a key?
We found it actually. In the sky, believe it or not. What is that? Looks like a wizard of some sort. Was quite a blow. Cleric of Mark. Now he hits the cleric with something. with them. Okay, they're targeting the cleric directly. These guys are tough though. We rest. And we save. And we move on. Let's humble the cleric. Oh, please don't kill me. I'm not like the others. I didn't want to mutiny against the high priest. No, of course we won't. Slay him. I'm sure we'll run into him again. Killed the cleric. We have a new major asshole, something called the mock heretic. Can't say I much like these clerics. No, these are at least easier to deal with than this. This mock guy. And Spy as the cleric. We also didn't want to mutiny. We'll spare him. Seems like the humane thing to do. Let's hope we don't come to regret it later. Two of these mock heretics here. These guys are actually pretty tough. We're barely high enough of a level to beat these guys easily, at least. We would without having to resort to some sort of strategy. Are they making mockery of our armor and weapons as well? Yeah. Done quite a bit of damage to the armor at least. To have that fixed at some point might be, if they get more difficult here, we might have to do it before we face the final foes here. But to take out these guys first are far more difficult. They're much easier. Yeah, we might have to go back and fix up our armor and probably have to cast a Day of Protection as well before we move to the 4th floor. It's too tough for us in our current position, at least. Set this here. Return here. Should really set the beacon outside of the, just outside of the armory, so we can just get back to what it is that we need to do in these towns. And the training might peek into that as well. You wanna train? Hippo needs 20k experience. Very close, but not quite there. That's the foundry. Let's set the beacon here.
See anything you like.
Yeah, I wanna fix my stuff. All of our weapons seem to be in good condition. It's the armor that needs fixing.
I'm back soon.
The store song is pretty nifty. Return here, and then we'll cast a Day of Protection. We'll improve our chances of hitting them and also protect us a little bit from these spells. Not saying it will save us, but this should go a little bit better for us. Just before, let's focus on these. Guys are tough. Can we go back down? Might be more of them. I'm going to go down and rest in between. Better equipped at least now than we were. Another mecha battle with these guys. Quite a few of them in there. How many of them are there in there? Oh, this one is the tough one. have to wonder if you could possibly lure them. Out into the hallway so we don't have to fight all of them at once. Might be able to get away with that. Definitely a day of protection here. Definitely going to save as well. Is our armor broken again? Yeah, kinda is. That means that we sort of have to go back again.
See anything you like.
His armor is actually okay, but the paladin's armor is not. And the ranger's armor is not. Thief is okay. Sorcerer is okay. Cleric is not okay.
Back soon.
Okay. Armor repaired, Day of Protection cast. Thinking whether we might want the Day of Sorcery as well. Possibly. We killed the cleric at least. We survived. Barely, but we still survived. We need to raise the cleric from the dead, but otherwise we made it through. Found a bunch of items. Alternate path down to the floor below. Definitely take that. Here. Let's strafe us. Thank you for your help in the battle against the heretics. Ours is a true religion, Marcus sided with the righteous. You will surely be rewarded in the afterlife and have earned our everlasting gratitude. Plus 500,000. Yeah, there is definitely a fine-tuning of sorts that has happened here. You can see there is more detail and more use of animation as well. So agreed, they definitely look better in game number 5 than they do in game number 4. Yeah, okay, so this is the pathway up here. I assume we will play it, Gleeser. Why would we not? I'm unsure whether we'll I'm thinking maybe we should just play game 6 as a standalone and then play 7 and 8. Or whether we should sort of scene is that all 3 of them together in that single mod. What's in this fountain before we start drinking from a random fountain? Let's save at least. Plus 10 resistance to cold. That's nice. Yeah, okay. Wondering if we should we might play sort of scene. It sounds intriguing. We're in no big hurry. We'll eventually run out of these games. These fountains are pretty great. This is a lot of bonus. It's basically our price for going through this. Yeah, I know it's bugged. Two more of these energy discs, and what the hell is this? What are those statues? The golden Pegasus statue. Okay, didn't we have a quest for that statue? I think we did. Maybe if we send them a letter after spending hundreds of hours playing all of these games, they will actually let us play 10. I doubt it. Okay, I don't know why I'm walking through this. We don't really need to. We're done with this. Let's head back here. Visit the foundry.
Anything you like.
Indeed, maybe GOG will pick it up for us. I think my favorite tune in this game is actually this cracking tune at the blacksmith. Yeah, this DRM crap can be rather annoying. Don't disagree with you there at all. Power Club does absolutely no damage whatsoever. What does this do? Really useless. Guess we fix our armor. The damage these clerics are doing to our armor is actually astounding. We break it every time. Fine. Found a poisonous helm. Is it any better than the... No. It's really not. These aren't particularly good either. Forgot to fix these. This is not... These are not great items. Neither of these. There's an ebony cloak there. It's better than the one that the... Better than the one that the cleric is actually using, so we'll swap. Unequip her gold one and equip the ebony one instead. Isn't the amber one more expensive than the gold one? I think it is. This, however, is definitely a wise swap. Some minor bonus for everybody. Yeah.
See anything you like.
I actually don't think we're going to sell much more. Probably won't. We found a gem of vaccination, guys.
Come back soon.
That could prove very useful right now. In the current state of world affairs. Find the 3 golden statues. Okay. We only have one of them. you get 5G automatically if you use it? How can we use that in the game? How is that useful to us? E1, X1, Y11. Should we go find that treasure? Should we head over to E1 and find that treasure? So it's a bit of a trip, but isn't. It's on the other side of a map. Hey there, also people, welcome in. Well, these guys were tough. Oh my. Don't look this tough. What's wrong with him, by the way? He's insane. That's nice. Yeah, way tougher than they look. Why do I keep doing this when I have the Lloyd's beacon spell here? These are valid questions. We have no teleport mirrors in this part of the game yet. On the control of the gamer, none of them are active, I believe. So I can't use them, can I?
May we help you?
We haven't done something that we need to do yet to activate the mirrors. Not quite sure what it is, but obviously there is something that is that we haven't done yet. So I'm thinking we had to E1 going this way. Might also just finish off this B3 area here. Already did A3. Might find something interesting. don't feel like stopping just yet. We give it a little bit more. This river is nasty though. I wonder if these weapon makers are any good. I'll have to find out at some stage whether they are or not. 1,000 gems to make a weapon is a lot of gems. Takes you an enormous amount of time to earn all of that. That's Conan. Stop picking on the sorcerer, Conan. Yeah, the SC55 is an absolutely fantastic meaty synth. Really is. It makes these tunes sound fantastic. Just we rest here in the mountains. Game 3 was definitely written for the MT32, but games 4 and 5, these definitely 5 and probably 4 as well, were probably written with the SC55 in mind. Sort of replaced the MT32 at that stage. Now I really want my own MT32, but I haven't found one for a reasonable price yet. Actually, somewhat difficult to find in general. Why are they absolutely just focusing? His armor is all broken. Why? I think it's just because his armor is broken, but Yoke, chief of the Satya tribe, you intrude upon our ancestral lands. Are you here to do battle with us? Yes. Tired of you guys. Get here. It's Yoke. Bit of a joke. Wrong button, game. Bunch of what I assume are fairly useless items. least we've gotten rid of the barbarians. Who's that? It's Vesper the Wizard. I seem to have lost the emerald handle that fits on the end of my magical staff. Must have loosened and come off on my journey back from visiting Suncaster. If you could find it for me, it would be much appreciated. Fine. I'll look. Last of the barbarians. One of those mines. That's Kramer, the caravan owner. These blasted ogres are killing my business. Every time I try to get the caravan through Ogre Pass, they attack it, stealing everything. Perhaps you could get rid of them for me. There is a reward. Of course there is. Always a reward. Danger, beware. Yeah, we'll destroy this barbarian camp. Smoke rises into the sky as you put the camp to torch. You find a note in the bottle which reads, "Help us, the witches of Lakeside have taken over the city, are turning the townspeople into monsters." That's nice. Now this desert, the fifth game, certainly looks better on the outside than the one in the fourth game. They've obviously spent more time on this. We're in C3 now. We might as well finish this off. One of those pits again. Been a while. A treasure chest. Yeah, we went through a lot of them earlier in the stream, and we did the bottom part of the map. It's the first one I've seen now. We did all of these squares from A4 and all the way to F4 earlier. Now I'm sort of doing A3 to F3. An oasis in the desert. We promised to take care of this ogre problem. It was one of the tasks that we got. Doing all of these little side quests gets you a bit of treasure and a bit of experience, both of which we need. Yeah, some of the monsters in this game look relatively weird. These wolves are rather cool though. At some point we will have to do all of these mines. Quite a few of them actually. Littered all over the map here. C3 it is. Yeah, indeed, they often look sort of out of touch, and also just out of touch with what you've seen in the game so far, perhaps even from the same monster. Is sort of weird. Yeah, the goblin doesn't look anything like the goblin in between different versions of the same game. Wolves on one side and ogres on the other. Something even weirder over here. No idea what that is. It's outside of our square, so we aren't going there just yet. As is per usual, some parts of the outside map are best left until later. I think we're pretty safe still here though. D3 it is. The hell is that? That's a contour. It's a vulture rock. Never been a fan. Luckily for us, we have quite a few spellcasters in the party. These creatures are annoying. I remember them from game number 3. They take a ton of hits. Take an absolute ton of hits. I'm gonna have to revive the ranger. Still not in the red. It's barbecue turkey if we can kill it, but until then it's a tough little cookie. He's not even in the red area yet, and we've certainly giving him quite a few hits. We're pretty much out of spell points. We've been at it forever. He's in the red finally. Are we gonna win this? Probably are. Yeah, we are. What an asshole. Let's get out of harm's way here. Try to find our way somewhere where we can actually rest. The road should be safe. I remember these guys in game number 3. They were on the desert isle with the 2 magical castles. They were tough as nails. We were very much further into the game when we met them there. I have no idea what these things are, but I'm pretty sure they're not nice. Don't aim to find out. That's the south tower. We completed that already, at least. 2 towers already completed, and the first town. Quite a chunk of the outside map as well. Another one of these guys. think I'll go to the fireball here. Uses less spell points. Route, right? Yeah. Is the knight's weapon actually broken? No, it's not. We'll probably survive this. No, I don't think we actually will. No. What a tough little guy. Guess I should cast a Day of Protection in case we run into this guy again. It will probably help us quite a bit. Chances are we won't, but if we do, it will help us. En hej där Bromhatter. Welcome in. I wonder where this ogre camp is. Probably here. We found an ogre fort, but the ogres are out hunting. Yes, we'll burn it down. We can go collect our reward. Die in a fire, as they say. make our way down to the road and try to rest. Save. What did I get down here? Sorry about that. I'll have to turn off the alerts. The follow bots are here. Once more. It was host day yesterday again. I think in total there were 14 of them last night. It's gotten to the point where it's absolutely pointless trying to ban these guys. They're just endless. And still ogres attacking his caravan. Annoying. Yeah, it's very annoying. I really don't know what they're trying to prove with all of this. Not quite done with the orcs yet, it seems. Must be another camp somewhere. Some magical lamp here out in the middle of the desert, which is nice. Shall we rub the lamp? Genie of the lamp. Lucky day for freeing me. I will grant you one of the following 3 wishes. 500,000 experience, 10,000 gold, or 500 gems. I think we'll take 500 gems any day. It's a ton of gems. It's a lot of gems. 500,000 experience is something not to be trifled with, but the 500 gems is hard to earn. Takes forever in this game. You see what's lurking there? It's our good friend. The Vulture Rock. Oh, I think I've pretty much cracked him, although it requires quite a bit of magic. Yeah, I did as well. I ran out of gold in the later stages when I was training. Early in game 4 we also ran out of gems. So the game is very stingy with the gems. Since the monsters don't respawn, that basically means that you have to be extra careful. I generally don't use any magic against any monsters except when I just need to do so. I don't use magic against any of the lower level monsters that we can hack to pieces using melee. Just melee our way through. Out hunting, yeah, we'll burn it down. Enough with the orcs. Might be a few more of these. I see another. Another vulture rock heading towards us. Let's not meet him if we don't have to. Finish as much of this as we can here. Didn't we already burn down? That's Gralk, Chief of the Ogres. If I don't like what I hear, ogres pull your arms out of sockets and eat them. Bow low before a slave, we are your conquerors. Haha, we like, you make big laugh. You friends, what you need. That was an unexpected twist. He actually gave us 2 energy discs. That is interesting. Did not expect that at all. Now we have 4 more. And a rock. Do you think he's solid as a rock? Another one. A day of protection does mean that we're able to hit it using conventional weapons though, so it makes it quite a bit easier to beat them down. I see a grate there. In the middle of the desert, I assume that means that we can enter the sky road from here directly. We know how to beat these guys at least. This is the method. Protection has run out though. Hope we don't run into many more of them. The size of this desert is overwhelming though, it's huge. should probably save, right? Since our day of protection has expired anyway, let's say rest as well. There's a sign there in the middle of the desert. And what does it say? It says Desert of Doom. What was the name of the desert in game number 2? Desert of Isolation. Desert of Desolation, was it? I think. Was the toughest outside map in Might and Magic 2. Don't remember how much time we spent there, but it was quite some time. What is this place?
Gotta pass. Back off.
Always polite, these guys. Might be that the it's possible that the crate that we saw outside is a way to cheat ourselves into this city. The guards are very rude. These guys, we fought one of them earlier, they're quite tough. Actually, significantly difficult. Might want the Day of Protection. Bless us a little bit here. Might be worth it. We might actually have to run away. They do a ton of damage. It's not just that they it's not so much that they if I can revive the thinking whether we cast the time distortion spell here and try to get away, which we succeeded in doing. Doesn't change the fact that these guys are tough. Where are we, by the way? Oh, we're here, okay. Here we are again. Take two, as they say. Tough guys. going to go after them again. I'm fairly certain we need Day of Protection spell. They're surprisingly tough. Seems sort of out of touch with the rest of the map around them. Seriously doubt we get out of this. Funny how he's alive. He seems to have an armor class that is high enough that the armadillos can't penetrate. That was sheer dumb luck. Don't really want to face any more of these guys. So I'm sure if we continue on this path, we'll meet more of them. We've been down this troll hole already. Oops. These guys. Again. This time we run. I think we've had enough for tonight. Getting close to 2 a.m. Yeah, we're just wrapping up. Eva, hope you had a nice nap. And yeah, we're still at it, but been at it for more than 4 hours now. I think it's time to call it a night. Question is, where are we going? What's our raid target? Yeah, likewise, Osapi. Let me just find someone to raid here. Please join me for the raid, and I'm gonna set it up. Let's go raid Amiga Live. He's raided us quite a few times. We owe him at least one. I'll set it up. Thanks for the bits, Texas Fußballer 48k RAM. And, thanks for the raid, Coffee Cup by Kate, and thanks for being here, guys. Always appreciated lurking or chatting or otherwise. We'll continue with Maniac Mansion on Wednesday. No stream tomorrow, but the Sunday after this one, I'll probably do a Darkest Dungeon subscriber Sunday. Spent at least 3 hours on that stream playing Darkest Dungeon. I have to get the game and get acquainted with it a little bit, so I don't make a total fool out of myself, but I'll probably do so anyway. As for now, guys, good night. You sleep well. Have an excellent rest of the night. See you potentially Wednesday. Later.